What's up, people? We in the Wiz, we just hear the vibe today. The Wiz and Vibe. Push comes to shove, if it doesn't connect. If we end up both kill, if his ends up fizzling, we get the dubs anyways because we're both doing the same strategy from the looks of it. Which is kind of ironic, where you were both using the same strategy, and I didn't even intend for it to be the same strategy, but you know what? Cool. Why did I get dragged into another battle when it was not necessary at all? The hard part is, in this game is there is no hard part. I mean, there's probably some difficulty during like big time boss fights, but for the most part, you kind of just vibing out. Man, I have this itch on my foot that has been bugging me nonstop today. I think I got a mosquito bite. Man, they're not gonna give me the power pip I need. I need a power pip. There we go. Let's do the damage. Let's do the damage. Sure, I guess. I don't really care. Definitely probably gonna need to organize my friends list like at some point. I mean, it's at 2 pages now. I mean, like we basically chilling. We chilling today. Vibing out on the Wizard 101. It's funny because like this is the RPG game I grew up with, so like this is like the game that I like love the most. In terms of RPGs, this is like my favorite all-time RPG, and I'm probably gonna end up. This might be the only RPG I ever play on the Twitch, on the YouTubes, because that's just what I vibe with. Uh, they had a lot of console issues like early in the game. Like, but that was kind of to be expected. They moved a PC game to a console.
You found where the treasure is hid? Watch it. He patrols the barricade. The terrace, the mezzanine, and the concourse are his usual haunts.
Definitely. Borderline maxing out. I'm almost level. I'm getting close to 70, which is pretty dope. Means I'm 30 levels away from level 100, which will be a monumental moment for me. Very monumental moment. Mainly because every time I've played Wizard 101, it just, you know.
No sign of a caster's hexfin here.
Anytime I played Wizard 101, there's always a pay block in these RPGs that quote unquote free to play. And when you're a kid, you just don't have the money to do that. And I already had a Club Penguin membership, which kind of made me boned. Oh fuck. whatever. I got a power pip, so I'm gonna save that. Because one, he could fizzle. Like, he's already set up. Exactly. See my point? I didn't really need to do anything. Usually, when you're battling with a death wizard on your team, you know, the death wizard's just gonna maul everyone down for the most part. It's literally why I play as a death wizard to begin with.
Hexfin isn't here either.
You know, being a death wizard, you know, it makes it so easy. For sure. Well,
No sign of a Castus Hexfin here.
let's see. Can I team up with anybody? I don't really think it matters for me to team up with anybody. Oh, snap. Okay. Cool. We have a teammate. He's probably going to want me to go first because I'm a death wizard knowing him.
Did those waterlogged old buccaneers send you after their compass? I'll send you back where you came from.
These guys aren't even death wizards, so this has no real major value. I also love this game because it's like kind of easy to stream. It's like one of those games, like, you know, it's, you know, the graphics aren't crazy good. Gameplay fun though. It's like old RPG gameplay vibes, and I love RPG to a degree, and you know, at some point when it's all said and done and I've completed everything that Wizard 101 has to offer, or, you know, which is, God forbid, low key, it doesn't matter what school you are unless you're balanced. Whoever has the highest damage does last. True, very true. Mainly the reason why I say like Death Wizards, the damage is more crazy is because, you know, it's for the most part one of the most like solo based like schools imaginable. But, you know, every school has like, you know, damage, but a lot of them are confined to specific things. Where death, it's kind of, you know, they can do damage and simultaneously heal themselves, which is, a very damage heal based school. So it's like that when you could solo that, it, when I see a Death Wizard, I just know it's gonna be a one hit heal. Like because obviously I do it. Ice is not good. You're right. Ice is not good until later on. But when later on it happens, they are a tank. They can take so much damage and still be alive, which is incredible. But it is a grind to be an like an ice wizard for sure. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I can play an ice wizard. And as for, I think storm wizards take a high level of patience to play as. I think to be a storm wizard, you have to have like an enormous high level of patience. I mean, Fire Wizards, in terms of powerhouse, kind of low key. If you're looking for something simple that doesn't fizzle as much, has a decent amount of health, Fire is the way to go in terms of like the element, out of the element schools for sure. I think Fire is the most simple one to play as out of the element schools, and I think out of the Fire Wizards are the perfect powerhouse. They are the perfect powerhouse. That's why I said they are the perfect powerhouse. I think it's way more difficult out of the element in the element schools to be an ice or storm wizard. And I think in terms of like myth, life, and death, I think it's easier to play in any of those three schools. I think element schools have a harder time if you choose storm or ice in the early phases of the game, for sure. But if you're a life wizard or myth wizard or death wizard, you kind of have a little bit more of a smooth sailing world. Yeah, I would say ice. I would say the ladder for difficulty, I would say being an ice wizard is the hardest, and I would say being like right under that is being a storm wizard. Like storm wizards early on in the game have the worst HP. But I get it. Like the game has to be balanced for storm wizards because they have the most overpowered spells, but it fizzles a lot, and their HP is like really low from the jump. But I guess that's the consequence of wanting some really, really powerful spells. Is you're gonna have to have a high level of patience as a storm wizard. But if you're in fourth easiest, I mean, like, I could see why some people would say it's the easiest, fourth easiest too. I think it's like the second most difficult, just because of the early stages. But I think once you get past that early stages, it does become the fourth easiest to play. I think if you're an ice wizard, you have to be a masochist in some kind of way, because the amount of pain you're going to go through as an ice wizard, for sure.
You got our compass back. Well, she's a wily one. Won't be an easy march. Best of luck to you. She awaits you in the bow of the ship.
To be fair, it's hard until you get to Mount Olympus. It is. Hey, sorry to bug you. I just made some artwork for a streamer. Want to check it out? Dude, I don't do that stuff, bro. I don't need. I do my own artwork, bro. After that, it's just 1, 2 blades and your Tempest spam. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's not many there, and the funniest thing is, like, they have so many spells in the game, but relatively you only need like a few to just steamroll the game, unless you're like, you just want to have like the visual appeal of using other spells. Typically you don't really need it. Account created on November 4th, 2025. What do you mean by account created on November 4th, 2025? You know, I just had to ban that. I just had to ban that guy. I agree. Ban that guy. I hate these people who kind of like go to small content streamers and promote this bullshit of like artwork. And here's the thing, I done a thing where I wanted to, like, I did accept 2 of their Discords just to see, you know, because you'll notice that their art is so similar to each other, and you'll notice it's a scam. It's just a straight up scam. And they go to these content streamers thinking like, oh, like, we have the money to basically make even that investment on them. No, we're small time streamers, and most of the time their artwork will turn into an OnlyFans leak. Exactly. It is so annoying because that's why I make my own art. That's why I try to make an effort to make my own art, or like try to do my own photoshopping for, you know, and like kind of designing in some capacity my own photoshopping art work. Or I even got a drawing board so I could stop photoshopping and just do drawing itself. Because I think it would be cool to draw some art too. You know, because like photoshopping was mainly because, you know, that's where the funds to the stream were going to. And that's where the funds were at. But once I could start making own artwork and start drawing more. Because I used to do animation in 3D. Hey, what's up? How's it going? How's it going, Violet? It's it's funny because like I think like when it comes to this game, it's like you kind of come back in waves. For me, like though, like I enjoy it every time I come back to this game. There's some like little bit of a nostalgia joy to it, where I'll go on a bench for like 3 months playing it and just vibing out on Twitch until like a cool game comes along that I want to play. Well, tomorrow I'm a finish Dragonspire and Winter Tusk. Yo, that's what's up.
I am taken aback at your skill. United!
I'm gonna have to like deal with storage a little bit because my storage is full like crazy. Definitely gonna have to deal with it down the line. It's bizarre because I think this guy and I are just. He added me a little while ago, and now he wants to kind of just like tag along. Sometimes like some of my chat will just randomly join me, which is I love. I love when my chat randomly joins me and just because this game is I feel like this game is just, you know, community based, and I love community above all else, and that's what I love about RPGs. So I'm very welcoming to like people from my chat just like tagging along in whatever I'm doing. Duo questing, that's what's up. Yeah, like sometimes I'll just by sheer coincidence be duo questing with people, and sometimes they're even in my chat, and I love that. Like I enjoy the idea of collaborating with my chat sometimes. Like that just sounds so fun to me.
We have long. It is good to see you as well. I have. With this key, you can enter the Barbican and deal.
Like that's why I play this game, because I feel like it's more I can more involve my chat into it. And it's such a fun game. Core memory of my childhood, no less. And the fact that I can implement involvement with the chat and joining me on quests and joining this little journey of just reliving my childhood is what I love to do. I've had people literally help me. I had people join in on the Malistaire. And the funniest thing is, like, that was a special moment because when I was a kid, I never got to Malistaire. You know, and because, you know, we just never had a membership, you know, because, you know, my mom, we only had one membership for everything. So my sister had all the memberships. So this is like my first real experience with a membership going into this game. Like when I was a kid, I only got as far as Grizzleheim. And now look at me as an adult playing this now, and just as far as I got, this is the furthest I ever been in the game. And when I beat Malistaire for the first time with my chat, it was a celebration for real. And that's what I want. I want the involvement. Oh yeah, nah. I would crash out. Only the sister. Yeah. Only the sister, man. My sister got the Club Penguin membership, the Pop Tropica membership, the Maple Story membership, the Wizard 101 membership. I had to run I had to get my allowance and invest into crowns growing up as a kid. Like use my allowance towards crowns, my little tiny allowance. And it became like all I can do is invest into the crowns. And you know, because as a kid you don't really get a crazy allowance, you know, like you do a few chores here and there. Yeah, she ended up not playing it like that, and yeah, you are correct. You are spot on. She ended up not playing it like that. I love this game. She used the Club Penguin membership. I'll give her that. She used the Maple Story one for sure, but not the Wizard 101. She didn't use the Wizard 101 like that. Oh, and she was also her go-to was the Nice Wizard, ironically, the thing we were talking about. But it was once I finally got a job and my own money and can come back to literally playing Wizard 101 again. I got my first membership literally as an adult. And I'm enjoying every bit of this game now. Like I finally get to live the childhood I didn't get to live. So when people come to the chat and want to tag along on the game and the journey and me just basically living it in real time, the game, I always welcome them because like this is me just experiencing everything for the very first time, and it's sad to say, but that is the truth. Like all from Wizard City to Grizzleheim. That's all I knew. I never got to the other worlds after Grizzleheim because it just was, as a kid, such a grind to get crowns. It wasn't worth it. Yeah, was so proud of my 41% damage back in the day. 41%. That's impressive. Dude, like I'm just trying to just live the childhood, man. Live the dream of really kind of just going through this game for the first, like, real first time. Sadly to say. Love hearing people's opinions and takes. Yeah, 2009, man. Man, what a time to be. What a time period. Early 2000s were a vibe, bro. Early 2000s were an absolute vibe. I mean, we got to experience like the life of like half of the life of a millennial and half of the life of a Gen Z. We got to experience both sides of the fence, really. I'm a 1998 kid, so the beauty of like that is like I really got to experience both sides of the fence. I got to experience like Blockbuster, and I get to like I could talk to a millennial and talk to a Gen Z and really relate to both of them. That's that gray area. 1990. I want to say 19. I want to say 1996 to 2003. So you kind of had the tail end to experience most of what I'm talking about. Potentially. I think everybody after 2004 didn't really get to experience that kind of crap. Like fully. You are a 2000. I can relate to most of millennial stuff as well, but just because I am an Eastern European. Hey. But yeah, like when I talk to people at my work, and I have this friend at work, and we just talk about the Nintendo 64. We're just nerding out in the back, just reminiscing, because that's what you do when you get older. You start to reminisce, and miss that like experience as a.
The portal is finally complete.
How's it going, Violet? How's it going?
You got the Solarium stone ready. According to Plunkett, the son of Celestia is in a place called the Chancel. It may be guarded, though, so be careful.
Miss the days of button phones, low key. You know what? Do you remember the phone, like the phones that slid like up like that, and you weren't cool unless you had the phone that slid it upwards? Oh yeah, I do.
You're about to interrupt.
Do you? I like, dude. I remember we had to record our ringtone, and like, do you remember like we recorded the music, and then we're like, "Yo, check back at you after the phone call."
The son of Celestia is missing. The floor of the chancel is
Dude,
covered
that was a
with pieces of
fucking
shark's
vibe,
fin
bro.
and broken shark teeth.
Well, that was a vibe. What a time to be alive back then. And it's sad that I have to say back then. Oh, God. Let me put it this way. 27. This year I'm turning 28. I'm closer to 30 than I am closer to 21. I've entered into this, and I feel like, okay, here's a funny thing. Okay. I feel like that because technology has advanced so far, I feel like a couple years, like I want to say the 1998 babies who weren't supposed to feel old at all right away felt so old right away because technology advanced so far that they fossilized. Do you agree with that? I think technology has evolved so far. We have fossilized like a couple years of kids. Like before they even turn 30. Like, because now there's like because we evolved so far, there are kids who don't even experience what we experienced.
Their leader, Big Salgio, took the son of Celestia for himself.
We've advanced way too far. And
Big Salgio sealed himself in the sanctum of the solarium and ordered them to keep anyone out of the back.
like, bro, as a 22-year-old, I look like a 40-year-old, and my 19-year-old friend looks like a 60-year-old looks like he's pushing 60. I swear, bro. Like it's insane. Like we have fossilized. I want to say we fossilized early Gen Z. We have fossilized early Gen Z. They might. A lot of them will feel older than what they're supposed to feel. Because 30 is not that old.
If you understand the mechanism that controls the door, you must activate the 6 obelisk to open it.
Dude, for real. Like you learn like see I haven't even moved out of my parents' house yet, and I want to though. I do. But do I want to I'm probably might not even I live in California, so I might end up having like to leave the state of California if I want to do anything in terms of living situation. Yeah, dude. It's fun, ironic, but like, I always Gen Z. They said Gen Z is the second worst generation, right behind the Great Depression. Some statistics say, and that's insane to me. But I can see it. I can see it. You know, like the net worth of a Gen Z is actually -$2. That's the average net worth of a basically a Gen Z. And the funniest thing is like everyone says like, oh, roll up your sleeves and stuff like that. But dude, like literally you have to rip your sleeves off, bro. And some others say Gen Z is worse than the Great Depression. Yes, there's multiple statistics that say either they're the second worst, if not the worst. Like, I always kind of, it's always ironic, but history tends to kind of repeats itself. It goes in this like circle of a cycle, and we just ended up just landing in the circle of the bad part of the circle. Really, we will and but the thing is, the only thing that brings me hope is the fact that, given the fact that we've experienced the Great Depression like before in history, and history tends to repeat itself most of the time, that would mean that if history does repeat itself, maybe in the next 20 years, maybe things will get better in my lifetime. You know, just speculation, but yeah, we landed straight at the tip. It's true. I do think, I do think the things are gonna eventually get better. I just don't think like it's anytime soon for real. I think it's like 20 years from now, to be honest. Like 25, 30, like 20 to 25 to 30 years from now. And that's sad because by then I'll probably be 60 years old. You know, the cycle is like poor, then rich, then poor, you know? That's always the cycle. Poor, rich, poor, poor, rich, poor, poor, rich, poor, rich. No, not anytime. This will not get any good anytime soon. No, it'll be like 25 to 30 years from now. Like I said, it's a cycle, and we are on the bad end of the stick of the cycle. And that's it's depressing to say, but like some of us are gonna have to do things that our parents didn't have to do, and some are gonna thrive, some aren't, and you know it sucks. It literally does suck. But I don't, as much as I hate to say it, sitting here and complaining about it ain't gonna make it disappear. We just gotta do what we gotta do to survive. Like real shit, you know. It does suck though. Like I'm not gonna be one of those positivity, you know, everything's okay, sunshine, rainbows, and unicorns. Because no, it's not. You know, not all. I'm a realistic individual, and I try to be as realistic as possible. Read the auto mode message. There we go. That's the thing about I love about Death Wizards is like I like that you can attack and heal. Makes it very easy to solo things. Where most people would kind of like, oh shit, I'm struggling here. I, however, don't have to say that, which is I kind of like that feeling, you know, that, oh, I can steamroll most of this without really needing help. Yeah, I do need to check my inventory. I did say that. My inventory is like, really, really full. Most of them are going to the bank. I'm going to have to deal with that eventually, for sure. Maybe off stream, so you guys don't have to, like, see that shit, you know? You guys don't have to put up with it. You know? Me just standing there selling a bunch of crap that I don't need. Just auto sell stuff. I could auto sell, yeah. I definitely could auto sell. Damn, you not dead yet, which is ironic. Okay. Oh, I forgot. My thing is not done. My thing ran its course. Oh, whatever. I'll fix that. Good thing I have another. Good thing I have another. Let me add this first before I really use my scarecrow, because I notice I have a scarecrow, and that's gonna just probably that's probably gonna one-shot this straight up right now. Maybe I one-shot it. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't remember what its health was at. Oh no, I didn't one-shot it. Whatever. It's definitely probably low. Critical. This might kill it. This might kill it. Yep. I have to ring around the rosy. Alright, let's fight this balance. Shark can get a move on with this. Ooh. It's gonna be nice. Kind of a nice incentive right there. The wand from the last guy from this dungeon is really good. Is it? Interesting. Can't wait to have it then in my hands. I'll definitely take your word for it. You know, it's my day off today from my day job, which is I kind of like it because I just had to deal with some crazy shit on my day job. I had to unload like quite a bit of pallets on my day job, which kind of sucked a lot. Unload a bunch of trucks. It's a sky iron with pierce and crit. No fucking way. Should I use it? I don't know. I'm going to do one more of this. One more. Then use the scarecrow. Critical. Boom. 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 Dead. Let's go. Use the sunstones. Sunstones. There we go. It's a fire boss.
What's the matter? You've been thinking you could...
I should have known Ambrose was too much a coward to face me himself. But I
There's the other boss.
suspected he would
There's
see
the other
my eyes.
main villain from the second arc. I want to start with the second arc already. Dude, I feel that. Dude, this is my first time ever doing the second arc. Remember, I've never done it. I know who these people are. But like I said, membership never got to do it.
I have crossed the seas of centuries to claim what is rightfully mine. Turn this ridiculous crab empire against itself. You cannot keep Celestia's magic from me. Now destroy this little wizard, my pet.
Do. Oh my god, you got 3,000. I might. The fun, ironic thing is, like, if I do make a third wizard on the side after I'm working on my balance wizard on the side off stream, but when I'm done with that, I'll do a fire wizard. So this wand might be useful to my fire wizard when the day comes. It's a fire one, then most likely I won't be able to use it, sadly. With my death wizard, at least. Oh, I'm saying fire wands as good as good wands, not specifically a fire wand. Oh, okay. I got confused for a second. I was like, oh, can't use that then. Well, I was about to be like, yo, man, why'd you get my hopes up and then tell me it's only a fire wand? Okay. Thanks for clearing the air for a second. I was like, what? Trying to tell me I can't use it now? And that was not a big hit as I was concerned about. Kind of hoping I can run into a scarecrow, which I probably will on my next draw. Called it. Let me just finish you off with just a ship of fools.
Big Salgio drops the son of Celestia when he falls. You have now recovered the final astral artifact.
This is not over, wizard. It has only begun. The mirror will break, the horn will call. From the shadows I strike, and the skies.
She's such a cool villain. Aesthetically, she looks really cool. You know, the webs. It's the little stuff. It's the little detail, man. This is my first time seeing this villain, so I'm low-key. Not too bad. Not too bad. Kind of like the second arc a little bit. They did her dirty with the story, but meh. But she's aesthetically a really cool character. Like, the design of her kind of is really cool. I kind of like her. Kind of like her a little bit more. But I have to see the third arc as well. I mean, I can't make a clear picture on which villain I like more until then, you know? That's right. I need a quick sell. That's not even as good as my helmet now. Most of the stuff isn't. I keep that one just because that was a crowns one. That was when I opened like Halloween packs like last year. Landed that. That was pretty dope robe. I don't really do pack openings though. So when I do, I take some time to enjoy it. You know, because I got adult money. One of those things where I'm keeping that, obviously. Probably gonna need to review some of that stuff. Hold on. Let me review the daggers. Alright. Let me review my daggers real quick. See if anything like crazy better. I'm gonna probably still save this one because it is a crowns one, and I can just maybe transfer it to another. Actually, no, it's a death one. I'm gonna have to like sell it, or I'll keep it. No, I'll probably sell it. If it's something I find better, I'm gonna sell it. Nothing crazy better. What about rings? All right. Yeah, don't ask questions. I'm probably gonna quick sell these too. But, actually, no. Let me quick sell some furniture. Stuff that I don't really necessarily need. I don't really plant, so I should probably get rid of this stuff. I'll keep like one of each, though. Just in case if I ever do want to plant. Don't really care about flower petals. Not really my cup of tea. I could. All right. I think I did enough. I could get a better ring. That's for sure. That way. That is a way. Let's skedaddle. Get on out of here. All right. Nice, nice.
You've done it! You're truly the greatest explorer I've ever met.
Yep, just call me Indiana Jones. In Wizard 101, bitch.
Has remained closed since we got here. We were unable to breach it until you opened the Celestian schools.
I know, I'm great. Glaze me as much as you want.
Now it is open. We found some reference to the door in old Celestian lore, where it was called the Trial of the Spheres. If you wish to embark on the greatest challenge of your life, enter the Trial of the Spheres and test yourself.
I don't know why I did that. That was accidental. Yeah.
You're about
Oh shit, I got a teammate. What? Say what? Okay, I'll take it. You love it when you can duo something. You gotta
this
love it.
chamber holds many secrets, ancient puzzles. What happens when the stars are aligned? Will it help to shine more light on the problem? Is it wisdom when all men see eye to eye?
Wait, is there a way to do this? And I'm just stupid? No, no, no. Wait, no, no. Click this one, probably. Is there a way? What? I'm gonna follow your lead. Did we just do it? Cool, cool. Solve that puzzle.
Though my home was beyond the stars, I will not surrender the secrets of Celestia's magic willingly.
Is this guy gonna make me fight him first? Spells. Probably gonna need more scarecrows out in this bitch. For sure. And maybe some ship of fools here. We don't need no deer knight. All right, let's go. YOLO. Ranked 11 boss. 4,000 health. Cool, cool. Oh, fuck your shield. Oh, God. Oh god. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use this. Oh, leave me the hell alone. Go after him. Hmm. I don't know. Just gonna put the shield down because I got nothing really spectacular going down. Gonna let him. You fuck. Yeah, finish him off. Critical. There we go. Maybe our boy can finish him off. Nope. No, sir. No, sir. That did some significant damage. Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this again. We got rid of the boss, at least. Should finish the job, I guess. Critical. Cool. We did it.
The teleporter opens. Now you can face the trial of the moon.
Where'd you get that spell?
Who can match the phases of the moon? Fuck. Just finished all my coffee. No coffee. What am I gonna do without my coffee? Scarecrow, scarecrow. Bye bye. Critical. Boom. Boom. Pierced. Doom. Are we gonna get it over the year? Hold on, before this guy finds out how to do this, I was gonna pee. Oh, whatever. Alright, cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go to the restroom while this guy does something. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, there we go. Damn. Damn, 2 AoEs? I'm gonna need to do something about this real quick. I need some health. There we go. Let's go. Alright. Let's do this. Sure, whatever. Do it to me, why don't ya? I mean, that's what I get. I guess I get for going first. Wait a minute.
You have a moon shield. It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you. You have a moon shield. It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you. You have a moon shield. It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you. You have a moon shield. It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
A lunar crests. I don't know. Wait. Figured it out. 4,000 health. Okay, go. Do 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 do. I'm gonna shield stack. Oh boy. He's one of those ones that will take away your shield shit and be a bitch. There's real no reason to have any. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you suck. There's no point in having a curse shield. Alright, let's see if this does something.
The teleporter opens. Now you can face the trial of the sun.
Let's go.
Upon reflection, does the matter become crystal clear?
Not really.
sword. It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you. You have a sun sword. It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you. You have a sun sword. It is far too heavy to
That's
use.
so
Perhaps
annoying.
it was made for someone bigger than you.
It's the same dialogue over and over.
You have a sun sword. It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
All right.
Someone has disturbed my sanctum. Enter and welcome your
Cool. Are you gonna make me go first? You're gonna make me go first, you bitch. Okay, first off, oh, she has an accuracy shield bullshit. Oh my god. It's kind of annoying because it means she's gonna have 50% accuracy type bullshit. What's your fucking deal? You know, this is gonna require a specific strategy. This is definitely going to require a specific strategy. Hopefully I can execute it properly. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, you gonna Trident? I mean, at least we're resistant to this stuff. You kidding? I mean, I'm not mad, but geez. Hey, let's go. I leveled up. All right, let's go. GG. Pretty happy with the outcome here.
You made it out alive. I had
not much glazing as much as our last conversation. You just basically saw that I was a fucking wimp or something.
Go back to Wizard City and tell Holston Baelstrom what you discovered about Celestia.
Awesome. I mean, I'm gonna have to come back and Wizard City. Let's fucking go.
Simply astonishing! Thank you ever Still, though, I must confess that the reappearance of Queen Morganthe has me in a bit of a fright. It's certain that she plans no good thing for the Spiral. We must always be on our guard against her.
Young wizard, I need a favor. Please come to my office in the Commons as soon as you can.
That should suffice. That should be easy enough. Yo, Bam was skating, I guess, in Long Beach, whatever. Too many people. Holy shit. I just realized how many people are in the game right now. What? Yo, what? Not mad. Not mad at all. Popularity of this game has definitely went up.
We have a small crisis, which I hope you can help with. It involves travel to the world of Zafaria. I was there long ago. Professor Falmea created an exchange program for Ravenwood students to study abroad, but the class has become lost. While it is a lush and vibrant land, Zafaria was once the home of Morganthe. Seek out Professor Falmea to learn more.
Just for the sake of it, let's see. All right. The popularity of this place today. Everybody on the Wiz.
Hello there, young wizard. I've been waiting for you. So Reginald Baxby and I created a student exchange program to Zafaria. My assistant, Umlilo Sunchaser, led the first expedition.
Okay, cool.
They were supposed to be studying, but the class and Professor Umlilo have both disappeared.
Okay.
Your help investigating this mystery would be appreciated. Go and ask Sir Baxby for the spiral key.
I guess this is the photo.
G'day, mate. What kept you? Headmaster Ambrose. What? In Younger's a witch doctor, but you can trust him to point you in the right direction to find the students.
Okay, so I guess I gotta find every student here, huh? Level 67. I think Safaria has some more shields that I'm probably gonna need. Wow, I'm on the 3rd page, guys. Let's go. Zafaria.
Sir Baxby sent you to find the missing herd of students, yes? This is... Talk to Lethu Blunthoof, a guard at the Savannah Gate. Find out what he knows, and then return to me.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you, stranger? What do you... Why have you come? You steal my goods? You are... You...
Rainbow black element. I'm gonna get. I think I'm gonna buy the rainbow black element. And obviously this ring. Like, holy shit, this is... Not too shabby. Boom, man. Health has went up. For sure. That's light years better than what I anticipated. That means we can maybe get to 4,000 HP down the line, which would be awesome, sick, amazing. Exactly what I hope for. Hey, what up? What up, hybrid? Just vibing out in the Wizard 101 today. Just total vibe. Yo, let's go. I gotta beat one more. Mm-mm. Probably gonna end up, probably end the stream after like 4 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming this 4 hours today, so we're already hitting that halfway point. 2 hours. This is kind of just me vibing out today. Because on Friday evening, I'm going to be playing Outlast Whistleblower, which is going to be fun. Let's go talk. Talkity talk 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 to the guy. Fucking love this game. This is always just a great game to fall back on when I got nothing else better to do or stream. Like, such a fun game.
You are the soul of virtue.
Oh, awesome.
The ghost made merchant that you spoke to the guards at the Savannah Gate.
I'll do side quests like later though. Right now I'm kind of just doing I'm just doing the main storyline today. Main storyline shit. We don't need no side quests. Oh, I have to go up there. I can add you on my death. Maybe we can play together sometime. Hey, you know, I'm always down. Always down, man. I love playing with the chat sometimes.
Why do you bother me? Hey, who are you? Very well then. If you can
Yo, Hybrid. Appreciate the follow, bro. Much love. I'll send you my TFC when I get to my setup. Sounds good. Sounds good. Might need some prisms. Deal with this shit. Okay, I need some prisms. Prisms. One of those. Yeah, we don't need that. We're kind of gonna have to wing it. I don't know if my death damage is high enough for my level, though. What's your damage? And what's your level? That kind of all depends. Could be not. Okay. Let's see how this goes. First go around. Let me do a curse on that one. This is going to be a bitch. I got a storm. Fucking hate storm sometimes. Because if they don't fizzle and it's a critical, they're going to be a bitch. Typically. They got those power pips. I mean, I could get rid of the minion first. That would be probably the smartest strategy. Should try to finish this off quickly. Lickety split. My storm is level 103 and my death is level 86. Damn, you're higher than me though. I'm not even 70 yet. I'm close to 70. Damn. You're gonna be a bitch, aren't you? Oh my god, stupid Tempest. To get the job done, I'm probably gonna need another prism. Fuck. Not what I was looking for. Oh, damn it, it's the ninja pigs. Well, I ain't gonna do shit. I mean, at first we could first do this. Maybe. Hopefully a fizzle. That would be nice. Fizzle, 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 fizzle. No, 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 no. If this kills me, I fucking hate everything right now. Okay, it doesn't kill me. Cool. That's nice. We love that. Hopefully this just does the job. There we go. Let's go.
Oh, my stars and garters! That was close.
Let's go. Save this kid.
It's lucky you.
We saved one of the kids. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can't be mad at that.
That map will do. You are.
You are another wizard city. You want to. Show me that you can survive by defeating some of these wild spearfang slashers and giving the merchants some peace. Then we'll talk.
Will do. I'll smoke them. They won't see what's coming. Kind of hoping this life wizard can do something for me, because these are all death. But if I'm gonna have to do something, then I'm gonna have to do something. It's not like I can do really significant damage against these guys, because they're straight up just all death. I have to use a lot of prisms. I know there's a spell that I can put prisms on everybody. That will be a really good spell to have, because God almighty. Probably be better to have that around, you know? And I got rid of one, so that's one got rid of. The thing is, like, in the scenario where we have, like, multiple... Like, multiple scenarios where we basically have, like... I want to say... opponents that are just all death wizards. That... it's... We definitely need that, like... shield where I can do it on multiple instead of individual. Which is, I think, in this map, in this world, is where I get it. I'm not entirely sure. I'm hoping I'm right. I'm hoping that's where I get it. Good news is I'm basically steamrolling this as well. need to get up there.
Better than I expected, I will say. All right. I see his assistant over there. Veer Goodhart is a weakling and a groveler. He'll bend to you if you are forceful enough.
If I'm forceful enough.
Oh, hello. What do you need me for? You
My storm's damage is only 78. My death's damage is about 91 right now. That's insane. 'Cause I think for me, I think my damage ain't that good. My damage is only 32, bro. Like it's cuz I'm level 67. I'm almost level I'm 3 levels away from 70. However, my critical and resistance is not too bad. I'm resistant blocking rate 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, but my death block rate is 106. Power pip 65%. Yeah, it's not bad. Stats aren't bad, but you know, my stats aren't as good as yours. That's for damn sure. All right. I mean, let's just see what this spell can do. I've never really seen the Leprechaun spell before in death format, so it'd be really cool. I mean, I guess that's all right. I guess it wasn't in the cards. If you want to check my stats when I added you, you can. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, bro, I would love to. Your stats already kind of just sound like light years better than mine, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, sure, let's duke it out. We're on the same fucking quest. You can already fucking tell. Oh no. Damn. Straight fizzle. Lol. I think later tonight, I think I'm just gonna tonight do some like waterworks grinding tonight. You know, waterworks is a great place to grind.
You retrieved all the goods? Excellent.
Jumbo, I can see on your face. It is. Dark, I see. The
Cool. Go Ty.
Greetings, wizard. You look.
Uh-oh. It looks like a whirlwind blew through this place, turning it upside down. But there's no sign of the guide here.
Let's fucking go. Why? That fucking hurts. Of course, I'd get a triple hit on me. Let's do this. Let's finish this all in one go. Let's go. I'll let this one pass. Let's go. If this person doesn't get the job done, I will. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Enough, wizard. You are fierce. But why are you attacking us? Go take your concerns to Chief Olamine.
Who are you? I will make you a bargain. If you can find some well stones and use your magic to fix our well, I will give you this student.
You suck.
These stones look perfect. You place the stones and fix the wooden post. Then
There we
you
go.
use some mud and rope to bind it all together.
Yes, we do.
You fixed the well. Good. Go, free your classmate, then speak to me.
Ah, the other students? I don't know what happened to the rest of the guy.
Hey, we got him. Got him.
so sorry I made you go through that with the torn paws. As soon as you left, I realized my mistake. I'm sure Masisi took the students to meet. Go to the Dark Main tribe and demand to see their chief. You'll have to defeat a few to convince them. Don't show any weakness.
Won't be too hard. Dude, I doubt I'm gonna need anything else. Like, really? Like, let's be realistic here. Like, this is probably the perfect amount. Yeah, just heal yourself, bro. I see the code, man. I see the code. I'll add you lickety split after this. I think this is the right one. Let's see. T-N. It's probably this one. I probably put the wrong one. E. And Y. Before I answer that question. First three names. Max. Roman. Oscar. My protection is low, but my damage is high to keep the drain up. Let me know if one of those names lands the mark. I kind of low-key like the one Roman. Gaspy. Unique name. Sorry, that was a friend texting me about a dog.
Win! What do you want? To speak to Chief Kakuta? Why didn't you just ask? He's over there!
Another wizard? Where are you welcome? I'll tell you this. If you could defeat some of the Ikla warriors and recover our spears, then I might have time for you.
I was about to say, why are you leaving, bro? Yeah, I have. I just never thought I would hear that name outside of a movie. Outside of the movie. Or video game. But then my last name shouldn't be talking. My pet gives me 24 damage as well. That's not bad. That's really not bad. It's a pretty darn good pet then. Put that name on the board, I guess. When the daughter wants, it should always be on the board of options.
Very good. These are fun.
I always make the joke, if you have a daughter, give her the entire princess treatment, raise the standards so high so she knows exactly what type of man she should be looking for in treating her when she goes into the adult life. Then she'll never have a boyfriend. Every dad's dream. don't know how have a daughter, but I know how I'll treat my daughter. One day, one day. We'll see if the universe passes down me a daughter. Right now, just living the boy dad life. Your armor and weapons stats are looking good. Same with your pets. Same with your pet. Thanks, man. I mean, like, this is all stuff that I got through opening packs, though. Very active, though. Very active. Thank God I have an athletic background. I think that's why God passed down a boy upon me, because he knows I have an athletic background and he knows I can handle a speed demon like my son. But yeah, bro, my armor, weapons, stats, and pets, my pets, they're all from the Crown Shop. When I was opening packs during the time when I was trying to get spellments for Ship of Fools and Deer Knight and all that shit. Had the luck of the draw. And I try to get like a death mount too. So when I try to get some mounts through packs, like that also came with it. Wait, she
You found the beetle. Thank now. You'll find her by that sad patch of dried, barren earth we call the garden. Go and speak with her.
Hello there. The I can't. Do you think you could go to Katmagobo and ask Captain Becky Blackhoof for some seeds? I'm sure I could make them grow.
Yo, if you could breed that pet, that would be fire for me. I would appreciate that. Dude, what's with the popularity of... Dude, it's crazy because I don't think... Is it because of the consoles, bro? Because, like, dude, like, the amount of stuff... Amount of popularity this game just... It feels like there's more people in the servers today. Everyone just wanted to dive into Wizard 101 or something today? I mean, I'm not mad. I mean, it's kind of a nice feeling knowing that everyone wants to play this damn game, but damn. Let's do the pips. Whenever you're ready, I'm near the... Alright, bet. Let me deal with this shit real quick. Alright, just give me a sec. Let me mark this location for the time being. Then I'm gonna TP to you. Yes, let's go to your location. Hatch the egg now? Nah. I guess I'll just wait until the egg hatches. We'll just see when the egg hatches, you know? If it's the right one or not. We shall see. We shall see what it turns into. The name is Slim Mia. At least we know it's a death egg. You know, that's always nice. You know, we need the more death pets, the better. It gave you your I gave you my pet. Do you own that pet at all? Because I'm hoping I gave you something you don't have.
What mischief are you, Wiz? Jumbo! Do you think you could help us? If you could find a bundle of sticks and fix the fence, I would be grateful.
If we gotta do it again, I don't mind. I never had this pet. Well, I'm glad I was able to give you that pet though. I mean, it's a really good pet. Like really good pet. We'll see what my pet becomes. I'm gonna have to wait 3 hours. Well, is it 3 hours or 3 minutes? 3 hour. Then we're gonna have to wait 3 hours to see what I get. We'll probably find out like tonight when I go when I do like Waterworks tonight. You know, because I'm gonna be playing Waterworks tonight. Maybe stream it a little bit tonight. You know. It'll be a vibe. It almost ran straight into that.
That was good, strong work. You can you use your magic to restore the watchtower and open the road?
For a student of magic, it sure seems like you spend a lot of time fixing broken buildings and fences.
Good work. You up in times of peace. My warriors fled these evil spirits. Can you fight some fire lion ravagers to discover where they live and then scout the region?
Level 68. I'm almost level 70. Let's go. It's a vibe in here. Me potentially being level 70. Gonna have to. I mean, like, I basically came at the right time.
Blasted wizard. You would never find a home at a water hole in the deep savannah.
You discover the water hole. It may have once been green and good, but now looks wretched. How can anyone live here?
Life is easier when you do it this way. That guy had to run all the way back.
I am pleased to see you again. These
Howdy.
Got the same egg as you did, so I don't know if you got my pet. We might have to try again later. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully that's not the case, but you know, you never know. You never know.
Did you get the seeds? You. Please help me get the god
Light work, light work.
I saw the good work you and Eden Wing.
Easy peasy, you know. You could just teleport straight up, like, right over here. That's why I marked it right over here. You know, smart marketing. Like, mark, like, that area so you can just get back over here quicker.
My, aren't you the Hunt down some fire line ravagers near the waterhole and see if you can find any clues to what happened to the students.
You know what? Say less. I'll take care of my business. Taking care of business. I mean, like I said, I'll probably be live like again later tonight. Like probably like 9 p.m. Pacific time. Won't be as big as a stream as tomorrow. Won't be as big as a stream, but you know, it'd still be a vibe. Still be a vibe. Still be good vibes across the board. And like I said, playing Whistleblower on Friday at 9:30 p.m. Pacific time, playing Outlast Whistleblower. All one stream, all one take. That's the funny thing about my my Twitch, my YouTube, is for the most part, there's some FPS going on, but for the most part, I want to say my genres are RPG/horror games. Like, there we go. Got the kill. I got one of them. Here's hoping that this just straight up kills it. Hey, no way. This person has 21 HP.
The last fire lion ravager drops a carved staff. It is zebra made. It looks like something a guide might carry.
Now we getting somewhere. Now we getting somewhere. Let's go.
That staff looks like something Mrs. Good work. Go into my hut and collect it. We will take it to Inyanga White Stripes and Bearbab. That witch doctor will want to see it.
Let's go. Going into the hut.
Uh-oh, there's another one of those bug monsters here. That can't be good.
Kidding me? Let's do this shit. Fuck it. I mean, I'm gonna have to fucking deal with this shit again, which is sucks. I hate this bug. This bug is bullshit. Thankfully, he hit me first because I have a lot more larger resistance towards him than the other guy. So this definitely comes in. This definitely gets in my favor a little bit. I have to wrap this up real quick. Bada bing, bada boom.
You don't see any evidence in here. Go see what Tick Tick Snake Tongue has to say about this. Tick Tick is gone. None of this is good news. You better go to Baobab and talk to Inyanga White Stripes.
Why do I feel like he's a bad guy? He no good.
Jumbo, young wizard. Your story is worrying. I do not know this Tick-Tick Snake Tongue, but he sounds a coward and mischief maker. We must find out what happened to the water hole, and in turn, perhaps we will discover the trail of your classmates. I have a plan for curing one of these firelight. Once you have the fruit, go into my hut and cook the fruit in the cauldron. Then bring it back to me.
You collect the fruit of the baobab tree. It is ripe, heavy, and smells wonderful. You place the baobab fruit in the cauldron to cook. The aroma is amazing. You take it out quickly to make sure it doesn't burn.
Ah, excellent work. You have made...
Defeat some fire lions, which, you know, I could do that. You know, that guy has been spinning the entire time I've been in this world. Which is, you know, can't complain, can't complain. You know, it's just weird. It's whatever. Hang on, I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm back now. Yeah. You know what? Oh, I don't have enough gold. As much as I would love to do that. Helmet doesn't look good on my character, though. go. Kind of quick selled everything. Got that on and over with. Go to the Queen's Cave. Ding. To the Queen's Cave. To the Queen's Cave we go.
I hid myself away for a reason. None should see me like this. Now you can never leave.
Gonna smoke ya, Queen. Gonna smoke ya. Y'all gonna get smoked. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Pierce. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, the wife has called. So, yeah, I probably am going to stream for about another hour. This is going to be a very long stream. Hopefully I get to level 70 by the time I finish this stream. That would be dope. That would be fire. It's nothing. There's nothing spectacular about those ones.
I cannot thank you enough for saving me.
Head on back.
Jambo, young wizard. I'm pleased. This book contains many recipes for strong muti. Read it and tell me what it says to cure firewater.
68. All right. Damn, you had big. It's probably easier for me to just teleport.
Zafarite gemstones and great.
You need grains of You can find a spice merchant in the market. Takozo True Stride. Use my name, and she will give you what you need.
Wait. Oh, I fucking passed it. My bad.
Hello! I haven't seen. Oh.
Counselor Nightrunner sent you. Of course, you can have some grains of paradise. Here, let me get you a sack of the pods.
We're good, huh?
Excellent. These will do perfectly. Your time.
You add the grain, then you add the Zafarite gemstones. They dissolve into a shimmering cloud of crystals. Clearly, this is a strong medicine.
Restore the water hole. Should be able to get over there. Lickety split. As long as I don't run into any enemies. I should be golden. You feel me? You feel me? Had to dodge that. Holy shit. That would have been bad. Don't need to run into enemies just yet. Let's restore the water hole. Move, bitch. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, bitch.
The powerful antidote has restored this poisoned pool back to a life-giving oasis.
Let's go. Can't complain, can't complain.
You have given us a new deck? I will.
Collect slots. Alright, I'll collect those. Let's go.
Hello there. Don't see many tourists around here. Can I offer you a...
Ah. I came just in time too. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Appreciate that. Most likely we'll end this lickety split. Just pass. Just pass, bro. Just pass. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. I was about to say thank you, and it fizzled. I can't say thank you now. I'll wrap it up. I'll wrap it up for you. I was about to say, if they did this to me, if they did me dirty like that, I'll be pissed. It's a nice feeling.
May the ancestors let you abide with...
should free her.
Sure, whatever. Is there a way I can do this without fighting? No. Hey, thank you for the follow. How's it going, Greg? It's going good. It's going good. Just been chilling. How long have you been playing this game? Today or overall? Overall, I want to say I spent now I want to say at least like it's definitely been over 30 hours of gameplay. That's for damn sure. I want to say 40, like 45 hours. Like 40 to 45 hours. My typical genre is probably like RPG and horror games. Like on Friday, I'm streaming Outlast Whistleblower. Can I ask you something if you don't mind? Sure, go right ahead. If it has anything to do with art, I am typically not interested. I do my own art.
I was afraid I was going to become their snack. You must be looking for the other...
What's this? My pets, but you are just more meat. I'll roast you up and gobble you down. Then I'll eat this other calf for dessert. fire will dispel your petty magics and make you weak.
Ah. All right. Ah, shit. Great. I love it when they attack me. It's my favorite part. I guess that's what I get for being the one who goes first, but, you know. Screw it. I'll give you a curse. You're probably gonna go after me, aren't you? Yeah. Of course you will. Of course you will. Of course you will. Why wouldn't you? Oh. Damage. Damage thing. We love it when those things pop up on our floor. Screw it. I don't got any more attack spells, so we're just gonna just try to death Cyclops and see from there. Probably gonna attack me. Yeah. That sounds about right. Oh wow, worked. You fuck. Be that way. Damn. Cool. Shit. Straight up. Just that was a big time move for us. Okay, Scarecrow. Really? Again? Again? Me? As always.
You are the fiercest fighter I have ever known. I have never suffered such a great beating.
Yes.
I am undone.
Wow, I can't stop shivering. This adventure turned out to be a bad idea. I'm going home right now.
Praise you.
Level 69. Wow. Real quick teleportation right there. That's why I always have like some kind of marker. See if I can like be closer. It is kind of what it is. Oh, fucking passed it.
What's that? What are you? You found Miss Easy. That's great news. Come, let us talk inside my hut.
Required to go in that hut.
Welcome to my home. Miss Easy has returned to us. Thank you for freeing her. Speak to her to learn her story.
When we were attacked by the Umbra Queen and her creatures, they would have run towards the Mundar where my people dwell. There is no easy way to get there.
It is as I thought.
Sounds good. Let's go. Let's go. I like how he just runs over there. Me, it's like, yeah, let me just teleport on over.
This gate is closed. All right then. You can pass. Safe travels.
I like it because me and this individual have pretty much been on the same pathway from the jump.
The wagon was attacked by a cowardly ambush. A trail leads off into the jungle with jackal prints alongside.
It's right over here.
The trail leads that way.
Come on in. Come on in. You know, I'm more. The funniest thing is, like, this girl has been with me the entire time. Like, I'm not gonna ditch her now. Even though it is optional for me to ditch her, I ain't ditching her yet. She's needed. She's needed in my realm right now. Not a whole lot I could do right here. Okay, okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Still, not a lot I can do right here. But I could put one of those up. Hopefully that I get another one. Wait. Gonna need another one. No doubt. Is it gonna go after me? Or is it gonna go after her? I don't know. It's gonna go after her, okay. I mean, it sucks for her, but, like, dude, I've been taking the hits for both of us for most of the time of this journey. You know, it is kind of what it is. Why? Oh, why? Oh, why me? I haven't done anything to you yet for you to be attacking me. Just let it pass. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Hey. Hey. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we got a prism. Right there. Let's go. This is exactly what we needed. Exactly what we needed. Give it to me. Give it to me. It don't matter. There you go. Boom. 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 Judges. That's what we like to see.
Find the sacks of provisions the jackals took from the wagons, now to return them to Captain Sunrunner.
Let's go. Just chill out now.
That was quick. I know.
I don't give a shit, man. Why you gotta go after me like that? But it is what it is. I'm gonna do some damage. Gonna do some heavy hitting damage right here. Fizzle. Fizzle yourself. Fuck. Leave down the groundwork. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to move something. Okay, there we go. We ready. We ready. Of course. They're probably most likely going to go after her now. Unless they go after me. Which would kind of suck. Let's go. Let's go. Let's deal with this shit right now. I'm just gonna pass. I'm just gonna pass because no point. No point in me doing anything. Really, no point at all. Okay.
Well done. You thrashed those. You have. Come, I will have them open those gates, and we can talk inside. Welcome to Zamunda.
If it ends up not killing all of them, then that will end up killing most of it. Push comes to shove. Nope, it's gonna work for them.
You're an excellent warrior.
Now it's time to head over to the barracks and get these troops some weapons.
I'm gonna one-shot it, probably everything, hopefully. Go through the barracks, get some weapons.
Time to show them how to fight like warriors.
Yes. I like it how they're like, time to show them how to fight like warriors, and his first spell is an AoE.
You have taught us so much, great wizard.
Not really. I just smoked you.
For a long time.
What on how to get a beat down? I don't want to run into those type of situations. Let's go.
I'm sure you gave them a proper lesson.
Boom.
Greetings, wizard. You look as though you show us that the Long Dreamer shamans and Greyhorn mercenaries are no match for your strong medicine. This will impress Shaka Zibu.
All right, sounds good to me. Say less. I'll take care of business. Defeat 2 of these. That should be simple enough. I'll buy myself. Oh shit. Moon spell. Come on, man. You're kidding me. Is that you, my boy? Is that you? Who is that? That ain't my friend. That ain't the homie. That I know for certain. I just know he's pissing me off because, dude, get the fuck out of here. It's like, why the hell did you join me, man? I was almost done. Thank you. Come on. Just slow it up. There we go. There we go. Cool. Don't really need this. Don't really need this. Don't I don't really. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank God I'm resistant to this shit. Yeah, thank God I'm resistant to it. That would have been ass. Why? Why? Like, why it gotta happen to me like this? If you're not gonna finish him off, cool. I guess I'm gonna have to finish him off myself. If you can't finish it off, I will. Because I've had just about enough of this bullshit fizzling. That's why I don't team up with, like... I don't mind teaming up with Storm Wizards. It's just more along the lines, if it's a duo scenario, they fizzle so much. But if it was like a... If I teamed up with a Storm and a Fire Wizard, I'd be down for that. I do love them, though. I do love them. I do love teaming up with Storm Wizards. However, sometimes they do fizzle. They do fizzle. The accuracy is not the greatest. But when they do hit, they hit hard.
Impressive. I did not think you would...
Go to the barracks. Cool. Go into the barracks. Let's go.
What's going on here? This doesn't look right.
You got here too fast. I mean, I am Tom Snakeskin, a greyhound. Barter! Kill the wizard!
Excuse me? Excuse me. We could do it this way. Wrap things up here. And that's all nice and dandy, but I ain't doing that shit to you guys. I mean, these guys, I could probably finish them off the second I get a scarecrow. That's a big if, though. I would use that, but I don't think I should. I mean, it's not even needed, probably.
That didn't go very well.
Thank you for freeing us. Hurry and tell Captain Cizani what happened here. Warn her that the king's magician...
Is there an option where I could free this one, or he's just imprisoned forever now? Oh, I could free him too. Okay, that's dope. Could you imagine? He's just like, well, the quest only said 4, so you kind of just stuck there. That would have been fucking ass.
What? CC Snaketail is a oh.
There it is. A hole big enough for a greyhorn to pass through. You'll need to find some wood planks to fix it.
Okay, where do I find the wood planks? Oh. Duh. The jukes. Oh. That would have been close. Now we walk away. Kind of wait for it to spawn back. Bada bing, bada boom. Fix that up.
Much better. No greyhorn will
There's no way to kind of juke through that. Oh, they want me to talk to who?
You found and fixed the hole in the wall? I have.
Let's fucking go. Kind of timed that perfectly. Not gonna lie. All right. Let's just do a deer night and see what happens. We could land a hit. We could not. We could not. We could just not even need to hit anybody. They could get the job done with lickety split for all we know. You fucking kidding me? We both fizzle? All right. I guess we just go this way, I guess. Cause I don't think we don't need to duke anybody out. We don't need to fight anybody.
It looks as if the Long Dreamer shamans have the water elementals under their control.
Excuse me? They just want to be a pain in the ass the entire way, huh?
Water elementals? That gives it.
Cool, cool, cool. Taking care of business. Wait a minute. I can just fight 3 of these guys. What am I doing? We all thought the same thing, I guess. Kudos to that idea. Did you get the ticket? They're on the first wave, so I just wanted to ask. The first wave of tickets is now done. They're on the second wave. Just thought I should check up, see any updates. Because I told you to let me know when you got it. Because I think they only have Saturday tickets left. Like, fair warning, the tickets are selling out quick. That's gonna be a bummer if he doesn't realize it. I mean, that would suck, but it would be. It is what it is. We're talking. It's a convention I'm talking about to somebody. He's not getting back to me, so who knows if we might end up going now. It would be. It is what it is. If it sells out, it sells out. There isn't really anything we can do. Like, that would low-key kind of suck, but... Who knows? He's not getting back to me.
You've shown the water elementals who's boss. After you beat them, they hop into your bucket. Using the bucket, you direct the water elementals at the fire. With a hiss and a billow of smoke, the fire goes out.
I can see the cloud of smoke from here. Can you check the magician's hut near the palace for clues? I'll wait back inside the city gates to hear what you found.
Almost level 70.
Tsitsi's hut is locked up. You should bring them to Captain Sunrunner as proof.
These jars of paint are the evidence You can find the queen in the moon gardens. Here's a key to the gate.
Let's go. Level 70. We've reached level 70. That's always nice to see.
Hello, young wizard. We need your help. I
Enter into the courthouse.
You feel a sinister presence in here. The air is stuffy and poison. You think it's coming from the sickly baobab tree. The king's eyes. You sense a dire link to this corrupted baobab tree, which looks like it is being strangled by that vine.
Yes, our king. Please defeat the rioting Impi raiders so that we have time to find a way to heal Shakazibu.
Come on, man. He doesn't understand it's gonna sell. Damn. Hopefully Bryce makes it. Hopefully my homie makes it. He doesn't understand it's gonna sell out. Which kind of shock. It would definitely suck. But it is what it is. If it sells out, it sells out. There's nothing we can do for that for that sense.
out what she saw. Then track Zizi down. There's an honor.
The door was locked earlier, but it's open now. That's not the magician.
He's probably at work too.
See, there's someone in the shadows. A student from Wizard City.
Whoa!
Almost got every one of them. Not too shabby.
Tsitsi is going to
Oh, by the ancestors, please help! I'm caught in this infernal web! Praise your ancestors!
Get it done. And of course. Let it pass. Get on inside. Alright, well, fingers crossed that it doesn't sell out before then. If it does, it is what it is.
Destroy this interloper!
Well, let's just wait and see. If it sells out, it sells out. Keep me posted.
You defeated my minions, but you are too late, you nettlesome wizard! I have stolen the essence of Zangazibu. I am...
You trespass in the halls of the Zebra Kings of old. You treacherous jackal. I will destroy you.
If you're worried about that Lego set, if you want, I'll sell you $100 to cover the ticket on Thursday. Yeah, sure, why not? If that's what you're worried about, I'm the one wanting to drag you along. Well, you're telling me you want a Lego set. And I was thinking, well, how can I do something generous that can make both parties happy? I can't pay you until Thursday, but just try to get the ticket today. If it doesn't sell out, I doubt it will. Fingers crossed.
As you remove the quagga blade from its place of honor, you can feel a tremor of power running through it.
Taking care of business. Let's go.
guards the evil spirit leeching life from the baobab tree and Shaka Zibu.
Sounds good to me. This might be the last thing I do today, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream. Been streaming for like 6 hours.
You survive Zangazibu? I'll deliver this to the Umbra Queen and be rewarded. But you can dance with the greatest living zebra warrior.
Sure, whatever. Let's see what I can do with this. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. This could kill me. This could actually kill me. I just realized I boned myself. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. It didn't kill me. That's a miracle. Boom.
Wizard, use the Quagga blade to strike the evil vine strangling the baobab tree. For saving Shaka Zibu, your drink out in Zamunda until the sun burns cold. I am grateful for your aid, wizard. I have been a prisoner in my own mind for long ago. Each of the 4 tribes was charged with holding back the darkness by Merle Ambrose and the Council of Light. We were each given a sacred artifact, golden shield, crown, swords, and amulet. I do not know what evil Tsitsi plots with the Umbra Queen, but they have our shield and the lion's crown. I know Tsitsi will go after the elephant's golden swords next, for I am a military genius. Tell my glorious wife, Queen Amale, the spirals are gone from my eyes. She will help you reach the elephants.
You have brought the sun back into my life, and the elephants have closed the river. Find Captain Hannibal in Baobab. He owes me a favor and can get you to Stone Town.
We got it done. Once we get to Stone Town, I'm gonna call it a stream.
You looking for passage to the Elephant Nation? Look, kid, if you can get my boiler back, sure. I can take you up to Stone Town. I owe Amelie that much at least.
No more of this stupid fighting, though. Random minions. I don't need to run. Yeah, we're gonna call this a stream. All right.